I wasn't muted. We are gaming. What's going on, folks? What's going on? I need to move myself over here. I'm still in a collab setting. But it's good to see y'all. How's it going? How is it going? Hope everyone's having a good day. We're just gonna dive right in, I think. I am gonna try and go for Chivo. Like, right off rip. I think, it's time to try and get 1,000 lives. Monkey Frozen, it is good to see you. We are doing our Monkeying Mondays. Feel free to answer the question, by the way, in the title of what you guys think is the best Thanksgiving or like holiday dinner side. I'm always going to be a mashed potato girly, personally. Just simple, good, and to the point. Stuffing, mad respect, mad respect. Put Benny probably just like right here. And I'm gonna do this. Wish I could upgrade him further, but say la vie, I'm just gonna have to do what I can. Corn casserole. But I would not consider corn casserole a dessert, personally, so definitely against you there, friend. Faster firing. Shoot. I'm probably gonna lock in place. I might just restart, actually. And that stinks because I spent some monkey money, but c'est la vie. Do this over here. Pursuit. Go down this route. I think that's good. I definitely want to start making money sooner rather than later. That's bad. Let's see. Yeah, let's just get one of these guys down. Oh, dang it. Come on, there we go. Now let me get, not this, but over here. This. Actually, I can do something probably pretty smart. Get a support Chinook down. Very good. Never miss, and here we go. Hopefully this will make things easier over time. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get to where we need to. Those are all gone. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So many leads. I'm probably just gonna let myself die here. Let's see. Anything to de-lead stuff. That takes 25. That's annoying. Not just that, but also he has no camo detection, so I need to set up one of these. Hang on, I think I can jerry-rig a solution here. Put you right here. And this should hopefully help. Temporarily, at least. I'm gonna start setting up some banana farms, I think. I'm not sure how good this is gonna be. But it'll be something. Oh my gosh. Neck to you. Banana Intelligence Bureau. Absolutely. One of the crazier setups I've ever done. Hang on, let me set up a tech bot real quick. So that way I'm never missing any of these guys. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of money coming in. I don't know if I'll get enough to be able to start... Okay, thank goodness. Let me slow it down again. I should also put a tech bot on Benny. I think the reason I see it as a dessert is how sweet the corn can be mixed with cheese and bread. It turns into almost a sweet, cheesy cornbread Danish. That's fair. No, I get that definitely. If that's the case. That's a good explanation. Frozen. Get these. I probably should hurry and get a a Spectre soon, but I don't know. Not sure how well this is gonna go. But there's that. Now, let's... I could have optimized this a lot better, but c'est la vie. Here we go. I think this helps. Gonna sell you. Get these. Balloon Trojan goes off more often. Oh, our money is starting to skyrocket, actually. I should put... Oh, gosh, little optimizations I'm seeing. Let's see, biohack. And we'll get one more, and there we go. Now, this should hopefully mean we're gonna get a lot of exponential lives built up. Let me check something. Yeah, let me get... I haven't played any of these games since middle school on Cool Math Games. Yeah, no, this is, Bloons is still going on strong. Also, it's good to see you, Cow King. Hope all is doing good with ya. Or all is going good. I saw the place I can go in. Let me go in. There we go. Get down this path. Let me actually check something. Here we go. Let me get another tech tower down. Put you on you. And hopefully we should be getting a lot of lives starting to come in real quick. But yeah, no, we're just Chivo hunting today. Been going through all the different maps, getting things set up and whatnot. We may not have enough of an ability. Oh, I should just be spamming Chinooks. That's my issue. Hang on, where's my... There you are. I'm moving my brother's stuff to his apartment since he stays with us during the weekend. Oh, that's kind of you to help out with that. Hope that goes well for you, Cow King. Get you. Get you set up, and hopefully we should start getting all the lives we could ever need from this. Alright, let's see here. Already to 300. Let's hope this exponential growth will help, though. This may have just been a bad map to try and get 1,000 lives on, though. That is also just a simple matter of fact. We are getting to 400 already, though. That is a good sign. I have a few thoughts about how to optimize this. So we'll see if I can't do that next round. Got to 500 at least. Good game for achievements are keepers. New to Game Pass, Costume Quest 1 and 2, and Doom Dark Ages. Ooh, I actually have Costume Quest. It is a very good game. I haven't been able to play it in a while. Just because of, like, being busy and whatnot. It also just doesn't like my machines generally, I've noticed. Just lots of small issues to do with its optimization. But I'm sure I can fix that with enough time and, like, effort, basically. I'm mainly just lazy, and it's just one of those things. A flight game don't work. Also got plenty of other games to Chivo hunt in. Oh, I got really close. If I just realized I can put down more Chinooks sooner, that would have been a helper. I'm definitely gonna do that next time. We'll at least be able to get... Okay, I am literally just 25% off. So I should be able to do it next round. World of Kieflings and on old Xbox 360 game is another. Unfortunately, I was actually never an Xbox kid, which is funny as an achievement hunter, I'm aware. Ooh. I think for now I'll just focus on Spillway, and then I'll do my grinding here in Cargo. That seems like that's going to be the easiest and cheesiest. And I'm going to exit it. So I can change my here. Well, no, since I have Benny, I'll just skip to spillway. Or cargo. Make things a bit easier on that. Put Benny right here. Put you here. Actually, I may have to reset already. Because I realized an optimization I can do. Here we go. Put you down. Put you. This is monkey teams, which would be nice to do today. But nope. Get this. Do this. Put down a... Get some of these. Put down one of these. Very good. And now we just get focusing on making that dosh. So first do this. Then this. I'm just gonna make a little square around my banana farmer. I don't need too many. Just like a good 3x2. And actually, let me go ahead and save up to get down these paths. Connect to here. Put you up here. Get this. This. Hey, who's your daddy? How's it going? Good to see you, friend. We're just ballooning it up today, as we usually do on our Monkey Mondays. How's it been? Good to hear. Hope you had a good holiday if you celebrate, and if not, I hope you just had a good day in general on Thursday. Here we go. Alright, time to kick it into high gear. Valuable banana. Then work our way up to banana plantation. And the money's starting to roll in. Feels like a very chill day today. I don't know if anyone else is getting that sort of energy from today. I'm just like a little tired. Lots of stuff been going on. I'm about to lose probably because it's 39 already and I do not have a good defense against a Moab. That is unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, I can just do a Moab mine. I might do a few of those. Save myself the time and the money. Oh, why are you... Huh. Okay. I don't know why it came that way. I thought it was the other way around, but c'est la vie. Oh, we're starting to bleed. I'll probably let us bleed out, honestly. When we get the chance. Let's hurry and get a Spectre up so we don't have to worry about things. My grandma's messaging me. I will have to get back to her quickly. Move these, move these. That is good. I can get rid of you. Do submerge and support, and I just have to quickly get 300 to start setting up some things. Why is everything reverse? Am I going blind? Oh, that's why. Okay, I have to fix that. I mean, that's not too bad. It's just distracting. Come on, get Energizer up and running. There we go. Get you down. That is unfortunate, but we make do. Let's hurry and speed this up. Get Banana Research Facility. I may just have to, like... Oh, no wonder I didn't get Benny! Oh my gosh, I messed this up so bad. I might hard focus this for a hot second so I can actually do this properly. I'm so upset I messed this up because I forgot to buy Benjamin's stuff early on. Like, that's such a misplay on my part. Hey, Ghosty! It's good to see ya. How's it going? How's it going? Doing some balloons today? We're finally getting to the point where I can upgrade all my guys. Basically. Get you. Ooh, you started your Wizard 101 grind. Congrats. How's it going? So far, at least. Maxed out 5 wizards. Ooh, got on Bloons to do the boss. That is fair. I still have not gotten started on those myself. Let me get down 5 tech bots. And let's get these up. I probably shouldn't be doing it this way, but... Okay, slow down. And let's get started on doing this. There we go. Alright. Let me just do pursuit now so they get off my cursor. There we go. I'm so upset. You going for all co-op medals? Don't know that yet. I'm actually considering if I will go for all the co-op medals. Right now, I'm just trying to get all the single-player map medals. And unfortunately, along with all the achievements, I'm kind of bungling it. I was supposed to have Benjamin upgraded way more than I do right now, and it just failed. I want to, but I don't know anyone who grinds this game. I know there are actually people that do pretty regularly on Twitch, actually. I know Solo with Twitch does, Eerie Canary is another great girl who does this. I'm trying to think, who else? I don't know, I'll have to get back to you on that. Sorry. We'll at least get halfway there, but I'm still so salty. We could have gotten way more. I need to figure... I may just have to wait for the thing that lets me put down... I need to figure out the balance. I think the balance might just be 4 banana farms. That may just be a lot better than this setup. If I had an alt account, it would be a lot easier. Yeah, no, sometimes you just gotta run solos with yourself. Yeah, we're definitely not getting it this time around. Oh my gosh. I may try to do this again, just because I know it's possible with this setup. Like, it's so obviously possible. Thank you. Unfortunately, the belief doesn't really help out right now. I might as well just stop because I'm trying to get 1,000 lives. I'm trying to get 1,000 lives for using support Chinooks, Benjamin, and I should have put down a Druid Monkey, but I kind of just gave up because I could tell the Druid Monkey wasn't going to help us out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save this for another time. And we'll do it then. Can't you use Marketplace? I mean, I technically am using something better. Well, I don't have Marketplace. Wait, does Marketplace already give you? I thought it was a support thing. And regardless, I should just wait till I have the support monkey power that, like, actively, like, increases the amount of lives Marketplace gives. I do know that strat, though. I just have not literally upgraded my supports at all. And hey, Lola, it's good to see ya. What's hanging? What's hanging? Let me switch back to Etienne. Where are you? There you are, my boy. Look at my son. Alternate Bloons rounds. Oh no, 10 inches of snow. That's right. Oh, you have my condolences, friend. I'm so sorry you're enduring that right now. That's rough. That's so bad. Are farms not a support tower? They are, but it doesn't really matter because I don't have the support knowledge tree, like, upgraded for it, is what I'm saying, Ghosty. Like, I have literally nothing put into it right now. I'm just glad I don't have anything going on. Absolutely. And even if, I know if I did, I would just be like, hey, I'm not coming in, and I'm not doing nothing. You can't make me. I would hate to drive in this weather. And the best part is, it was after Thanksgiving. Aw, to be honest, I do love snow after Thanksgiving. It's such a cozy feeling. Like, one of the best things in the world. And also, I've already messed up. Classic me. There we go, never miss. That'll help. I wanted to put something... I'll just put you here and give you enhanced eyesight and put you down the Juggernaut path. But yeah, other than that, I've been playing Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Are you playing the OG or the remake that came out for the 3DS, Alola? Okay, I have all this. Let me go ahead and set up a Tau farm over here. NSO original, very good, very good. That's also a good choice. Well, I hope you're having a fun time with it. I should probably try Ocarina of Time again. I don't want to say I bounced off of it, but I definitely didn't get into it as much as I thought I would. So it would be nice to replay it again. Let me slow this down. Hey, birthday suit Samus, how's it going? That is a hilarious name. I love it. Very creative. Ooh, you're going for the games in release order, Alola. That's very fun. I wish you a good time with that. So far, what has been your favorite Zelda game that you've played? I'm well, thank you. I just had a few friends over playing my racing simulator. Ooh. Very nice. Def love a good racing sim setup. I wouldn't be able to have one in my current setup, but also I get kind of motion sick from racing games. So that's just not in the cards, period. Only ones I can't play is the DS one. So far, Link's Awakening. That is a classic choice for a lot of people. I personally actually never got the hype behind Link's Awakening. I thought it was pretty plain. It just felt like a very unpolished version of, like, games that would come after. Like, even the remake, which improved some things, like, was not appealing to me. It felt kind of a slog to get through. But I do think the story is, like, heckin' underrated. We talking some best games of all time, mainly to do with Zelda, Samus. Alola here is going through them in release order. Just got to Ocarina of Time. What would be my favorite Zelda game? Ooh, that's a hard choice when I think on it. Honestly, I think the fun thing to talk about with, like, best Zelda games is the fact you have so much diversity in your choices. It's something that not a lot of game franchises, like, have the opportunity to say. True, but so far all I have played is 1, 2, 3, and yeah, that's completely fair. Can't we see how I feel about Link to the Past sequel? Ooh. Yeah, no, that'll be very interesting. I know in general I was more fond of A Link Between Worlds than A Link to the Past when I played through it. I don't know, something about Link Between Worlds just did something a slight edge above A Link to the Past that I enjoyed a bit more. I have to say, I think as I go through it, my two favorites are between Minish Cap, because Minish Cap, I believe, is the best single top-down Zelda game in general, and Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom has all the good stuff of the Breath of the Wild with even more freedom and creativity. Also can't wait to just have in-between fun with the Warriors games. Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta love a good Muso. I really need to play some Warriors games. I haven't touched a Warriors game in so long. It's really a shame. I know the newest one, like the Origins or whatever it is, has been kind of popping off. So that's been good to see. Dolphin for Wind Waker, I'm playing with the Tinkle Tuner. Ooh, nice. You have some fun opportunities for skips then if you get creative with it. A game that I'm really excited to play is Red Dead 2. Ooh. I haven't seen much of the gameplay, but some of the little quirks in the game are making me want to play it, so it'll be my next full playthrough. Well, good luck with that, Samus. I very much know that Red Dead's a hefty frickin' game. Like, there are people that, to this day, spend hours in it just having fun, so you will not be want for anything to do at the very least, especially with online. Online in that community is insane. From what I hear, even if Rockstar hates the online community and tries to kill them at every opportunity. I will say, I do lament for you, Alola, the fact you will not have access to, the, easier puzzles that they made for the HD remake. Because, oh boy, were some of the puzzles in the original, Wind Waker for GameCube just not fun, and very much felt like they were fucking with me. And what they wanted you to do. Any of the mini golf islands, I curse you 1,000-fold. I curse you 1,000,000 times and hope that whoever designed you has slept with warm pillows every night since you created them and thought it was okay to do that for a Nintendo GameCube game. Also, getting a Triforce shard through freaking mini golf is not satisfying. But no, Wind Waker is still slapping regardless. I'm just lamenting, that part. I actually wonder if they have created mods to fix those, though. I mean, I know they've actually created mods to include, like, the Swift Sail from HD. Huh, I would have to look at that. Bum, bum. Oh, hey, got Flying Fortress. Nice and simple. I might do the retro achievements for Wind Waker. Ooh! From what I understand, the retro achievements are pretty good for Wind Waker, so I say go for it. And dang, it is crazy to think Wind Waker HD has not made it to the Switch. Ah well, that's Nintendo for ya. Yeah, no, because I believe I do remember one of the achievements for retro achievements for Wind Waker is get all the hidden chests that Tingle Tuner can let you find. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that just reminds me of something insane that happened. If y'all did not see so recently, a gentleman named Usagi Shade did a presentation with his team about a emulator front end called Isu they were working on. And then they immediately just turned the beautiful gun of design they had created and turned it around into their face and just kablammied themselves Elmer Fudd style by letting people into their private Discord that had several freaking very just problematic takes, such as Nazi imagery and anti-LGBTQIA plus sentiments, which is utterly insane to have not gone through and made sure to purge, much less to just not create a single unified Discord server. And just a lot of terrible stuff has come out about them, and it's one of those things of like, on one hand, I'm very sad because I was legitimately like looking forward to this creation. On the other hand, haha, get smoked, bad person. Is that terrible of me to kind of think? Yes, I'm not oblivious to the fact I'm not a good person in my wishes with that. On the other hand, I have no sympathy for those that are willing to associate with Nazis. Or people that share Nazi sentimentality. Please get dunked on. Exactly, that is the smoking gun. Why did that know? Oh, right, it does. There's no freaking thing yet. I think I can do some good grinding. Oh, right. Oh, we're gonna die here because I didn't set stuff up correctly. Continue, yes. Do this. There we go, a lot better. I do just legitimately think it is crazy, though, that people that, like, you know, in general, the people that work in the emulation community are very chill. And so much of that kind of thing is like, it's just not hard to be it's not hard to be a good person, and it shocks me that people just don't even attempt to try it. My friend just finished his first 100% of a retro achievement. That's awesome, Alola. Which game did he 100%? Here we go. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Ooh, I know Battle for Bikini Bottom's achievements are not rough per se, but they definitely have some mean ones in there. So congrats to him on that. Before the remaster, I was actually considering doing a retro achievement hunt of Battle for Bikini Bottom, but then the remake came out and it's like, oh, well, okay. I could still play the original for, like, nostalgia's sake. But I don't know. I don't like retreading games too closely together. Got screwed a few times on the final boss trophy. That seems to be a general consensus. The final boss and I think the prawn fight are generally cited as points of like, oh yeah, I've screwed this achievement. Because they're like about not touching the ground or doing so in a very quick time frame. Which personally I always hate. Any time-related achievements are just not fun to go for unless it's like, you know, very, very well thought out. I think recently the only, like, well-timed achievement I enjoy is the, climb Peak in an hour. Speaking of, I actually finally got convinced to buy Peak to play it with friends. Y'all probably saw when I played with Pen Poppy, but I think we're going to achievement hunt in that for a little bit, just so I can get some cosmetics, because as everyone knows, that is the end game of every game you play forever. Oh, I didn't know the achievements for the PS2 and GameCube version were different. That's fun. Yes, oh my gosh, I love achievements in ROM hacks. I definitely want to play Mario Mon at some point. I think that would be very fun. I have seen the Pokemon Sea Glass ones too. I think those are awesome. I know the developer of Sea Glass actually made Lazarus recently, and unfortunately, this actually ties into a bit to the Isu stuff earlier. They put a trans and pride flag in the game, and a bunch of people got butthurt and harassed the dev enough to stop making ROM hacks, which is like, oh my gosh, you have no spine and literally can't stand anything. Why are you literally the worst people in the world if you have done this? Completely. Like, that person was like a game dev artistic, like, genius. and some piss babies got upset about it. It's like, people exist. People of all natures exist. People you do not like exist. Get over it. Be a better individual. It's so complicated, but it's also so not complicated. Just don't be a hateful, awful person. Unlearn your biases. Develop. Go through character development. I'm sorry this is a very strangely justice-oriented stream so far. But I'm also not, because these are important topics that are worth talking about. Exactly. Don't bother their life if they didn't do anything to ya. And also, you don't need to understand it, but you need to respect it. Just, it can be as simple as that. Anyway, on to nicer topics. I want to buy more Labubus, because I don't know if I mentioned, I found one recently. And they're really cute. Like, I get the hype now. I want to buy one. Like, one that I just didn't buy to try and understand the hype. This is how collector's anxiety starts. My viewpoint is so long as no one is hurt, you do you. That is a good view to have, Lola. Heck yes. Oh, and actually, Lola, your little Twitch Prime, not Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime badge, reminded me of something I literally got just before stream. Seems like Twitch is finally rolling out, like, the features of badges and subs. And, what is it? Brain dying. Badges, subs, emotes, and channel points to everyone here soon. Meaning, I gotta get stuff in order for all of that. That is gonna be crazy. I thought I would have way more time, but I guess now it's shot up the priority list. And also, I need to, put in a flying fortress. Yes, I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be a really good benefit to smaller streamers. To, like, show off their personality, especially now that they will have access to those things without, needing to accept affiliate status and therefore plaguing themselves with ads. Because that was my issue with affiliate, where it's like, I do want to give you guys, like, all the creative stuff I've planned, but gosh darn it, like, I know for a fact ads will shoot me in the nuts, basically. It will make things so much harder for growth that I know better than to use it. So I've been abstaining, but knowing now I won't have to worry about that is such a relief. Once my artist Jack is done with a few comms I have them on currently, the emotes and the badges will be the next thing on the list. Oh yeah, the lurker stuff is BS. 100%. I totally agree with your friend right there, Lola. Now, I do think you could still make a lurker-friendly chat work, very much so. Kale, actually, who is like a cyborg VTuber, gave a very, like, wonderful, Twitter thread about it and how she engages her lurkers. So they still count, because unfortunately that stuff does matter to some people. But there's really just, like, a lot of different things you can do. And Twitch giving people those tools can actually really help, because a huge thing help lurkers participate, but not like, you know, entreat upon their social anxiety or whatever reason people might have to lurk, is to basically, like, use channel points as a means for that. It's a really awesome thread. I highly recommend people go look at it if they ever want to take a glance. Also, it's just like, there's definitely a better way to do that. Like, I don't know. I could exposit about it for days, but there's already been so many people conversing about it. Like, I lurk in his chat, and while I'm in his room, he plays, so I can't be in chat talking. Exactly. I may need to, unfortunately, pop one of these down. And there we go, we're set. There's tons of reasons people lurk. And channels should not be punished for that. Nor should lurkers be, because lurkers are also punished for it. Because, like, you know what I do? I often go and check what my Twitch stats are. Like, I don't track them. I'm not, like, into the numbers game. I know better than to do that. Algorithm is screwed. I'm just sticking to the old internet way of what sticks. But, there definitely is always a discrepancy between my Twitch, average on other sites and my Twitch average according to Twitch. Exactly. Lurkers are the lifeblood of some streamers. And Pixel! Good to see ya! What's going on, my friend? We playing some Bloons. Very excited for our collab later. Later this week, we're gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2 with Emily and Pixelated Owl. It is gonna be a fun time. So we hope to see y'all there. So far, we are not planning on modding the heck out of it, but who knows, that may change in the next few days. Yeah, just vanilla for now. Kami, but maybe later we shall indulge ourselves with a few mods. I do at some point want to get like a mod, or a source mod of like my slime, but with just buff arms and legs. I think that would be immensely funny. I already replaced every survivor with a common rider. Heck yeah. Well, if you want the modded experience, I highly recommend checking out Pixel's stream when we do it. That'll be awesome. Kirby Air Rider. Oh yeah, the Kirby Air Riders community is going insane with their star machines recently. They're just making some really cute, cool, and creative machines. I've been loving the Pokemon ones people are coming up with. Also, what the frick is Nova's problem? Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything for people that have not seen the story of Kirby Air Riders, but Nova, what the fuck is wrong with you? I saw a Common Rider double themed. Ooh. That is really nice. Love that. But unfortunately, I can't stay. Gotta start up, but I'll be lurking. If you're still going by the time I end, I'll be back. Awesome, Pixel! Hope you have a great stream. May pop in to see what you're streaming later, but if not, I hope you have a good one. Replay Robobot to drill him. I mean, that's what Nova deserves. Like, with what he does. Nova is a genie that doesn't even attempt to actually grant the wish. Like, genies would hate Nova by virtue of, like, you aren't even doing the bit right. Like, we're supposed to turn the wish into something ironic. You didn't even attempt to grant it. Nova is the deaf genie. No, I think he can hear. I think he's just an asshole. I think Nova is just the worst. He clearly understands according to other Kirby lore pieces. He just doesn't care. I don't know why people keep, like, sending their wishes to Nova. One of the funny Kirby games I played was Super... Oh yeah, Kirby Clash! I never played it because I was not going to pay $20 for it, but it seems fun. I want to play... I should probably buy and play the, oh, pardon me. The, Monster Hunter one. That's like the, 2D fighter thing. That one has always looked fun to me. Also, I might quickly pause to go turn down the heat. It is a touch warm. Once this round is over. Also, I should check this. It was a free-to-play with the option to pay more or less. Remove the timers. Yeah, no, and I think that's a good way to go about it, honestly. Oh boy, getting a lot of spam ads from terrible, terrible companies. Currently trying to get in contact with some people I'm trying to commission, and it has been rough for some reason. People are just not, like, you know, getting in contact, and it's quite upsetting in some ways. Yeah, if you try to buy more gem apples after $40 max, it will say this will do nothing to upgrade the tree in the plaza. Oh, that's good to know. I may just do that then. That is good to know. Yeah, I didn't really made the mobile phone feels into a boss fight game. That's good to know. In that case, that's definitely probably the route I'll go down whenever I decide to invest in the game myself, because I would like to own it before the Switch eShop inevitably explodes, because that will happen. We all know it will happen eventually. They mercilessly killed the, what is it? The 3DS eShop, so... Speaking of, I've been lazy. I need to get my ass on doing my Pokemon Sapphire stuff. Or Pokemon, things. Here sooner, rather than later. Because I'm gonna be in Florida for a long time here soon. So the sooner I get that junk done, the better for everyone. So we can finally do some 3DS streams. That'll be very nice. And we'll continue the Ribbon Master before, you know, the 3DS fucking dies forever. Yo, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon! Heck yeah. Very underrated Mystery Dungeon game. Also, I'm sorry I'm just doing the same strat, but I am lazy and do not care. Put you here. Ooh, looking forward to Steam Sale as well. That's coming up soon. I'm hoping to clear out some of my games because I really trimmed down my wish list here recently, and I'm hoping through having done that, I'll be able to finally buy everything and move on to other games. Feels so weird that Pokemon has tried making a smaller end Pokemon Rumble game. For real, honestly, especially because, like, people are really starting to love, like, the low poly look of the Pokemon, like, mystery dungeon, like, characters. One of the people I've actually been talking with recently, Bimstown, does really beautiful artwork in, like, the Rumble style. And it's insanely cute. It would go so hard. Honestly, I would just kill for another, like, mystery dungeon adjacent game. That would be slapping, I think. And I like how you evolve Pokemon. It's a release. It releases 5 of Pokemon and you get a ticket for the evolved form of them. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that's how that worked. I never got to play Rumble. Honestly, maybe I'll retro achievement hunt in that because I know it has like a fun, like, gameplay mechanic. Generally speaking. Sadly, it was only Gen 1 and 4, nothing else. Yeah. Well, maybe someone could make a fan game eventually. I would not be opposed to trying to make a fan game. That sounds like a fun first game dev project. Sounds like a jerk project for, like, someone that has no game dev experience, but it would be slapping. Bum, bum, bum. Also, it looks like we're gonna finally finish all of the alternate Bloons rounds today. Thank freaking goodness. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get to try again on the, what is it? The Bloons, my brain's dying. Fang. Because the 1,000 Lives, because next we're going to be doing Impoppable, and that will allow us to go to round 100. You could even remove the Pokemon and make it a monster collector beat 'em up. Exactly, that would be sick. Like, just make a bunch of cute little guys and just freaking defeat them. Like, would love that. Sounds sick. I think there actually is a game that kind of is like that I do have on my wish list as, like, a personal achievement hunt game. So maybe I'll play that for stream. That could be fun. But for now, we're gonna focus on going for some fun accessories in Peak, I think. Doing a bunch of solo runs. Eventually, though, we will have to do, a bunch of runs with friends to Chivo hunt in them. Bum, bum, bum. Getting all these. Oh, dang, I forgot to go turn off the heat. No wonder I'm like, why is my nose so dry? Oh, looked it up and it was made by the Pokemon team that made Hey You Pikachu. Oh, so it's made by, like, one of the best teams. Like, or, like, the highly underrated teams. Because I love those guys. Pokemon Channel is, like, heckin' underrated. It's so cozy. It's so freaking cute. And Laser, it's good to see ya. Meowdy to yourself, friend. How is it going? Oh my gosh, it's nearly been a decade since they last made a game. They need to fix that. That team does some good work. I hope they weren't disbanded. That would be very sad to me. It's going well. I decided what to play next while I eat food. Ooh, what's on the docket, friend? We were actually talking about how there's a lot of collabs going on for me this week, and, what is it? Peak. We're gonna be playing a lot of Peak so I can get accessories. Oh, they were defunct in 2020? No! Oh, that's so sad. I love them. Yo, Wizard 101, that's a good choice. That's a very funny choice to me, especially because Ghosty, who might be lurking, or she had to go, I don't know which, is doing a 100% run of Wizard 101 right now. So that is freaking sick. I hope you have a good time with it. I know it is still wildly popular. I assume it's a lot. I have never touched the game. I wanted to as a kid, but, you know, poverty line. Secretly playing Wizard 101? Did your parents not want you to play it, Alola? I didn't even know there was a 5th expansion. I just thought they did, like, random updates that added content. Oh, you played it? No, okay. Yeah, the experience of every kid of wanting to stay up playing, video games long into the night. There's like 9 expansions now, and I'm pretty sure the level cap is 170. Well, hey, for me, that just means eventually, Final Fantasy XIV could reach that point, and that's good news to me if freaking Wizard 101 has made it that far. Now the question is the end game of Wizard 101 also fashion? A million years of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna be for real. I think one of the moves they should make, if the game is still popular, is they should just make a new version and a new engine so we can get some of the updates we need. Like, it would be expensive as shit, but it wouldn't be the first time a game did that, I believe. Level cap 999. Give us Zeta Flare. Let us become one of the most powerful Final Fantasy black mages of all time. Actually, speaking of, I am excited to see what, like, silence. I refuse to acknowledge the fuck-ass duck. At minimum, let us be on the same level as Donald Duck. I got so mad I bumped my mic. I'm sorry. I am still so salty Nomura did that. And I'm so grateful that freaking, oh my gosh, Final Fantasy 16, I think, was the one that took it away. But the duck can go fuck himself. No! You and I both know Nomura just gave him Zeta Flare because he's salty. Oh my gosh. Anyway, before we continue with this argument, I need to go turn down the heat and refill my water because I guzzled that junk. I will BRB. We back. One sec as I get the headphones on. Ugh. I need to get like a hook under my desk to hang them from rather than just throw them across my desk. Oh my gosh. Ooh, a fun mod for KH3 you found as the Coliseum. Oh, that's cool. Like, to what level? Is it like a combination of 1 and 2, or the classic, or... Regardless, that's pretty neat. I very much dig that. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, no. Ugh, I'm tired. Far too tired. Get you. Do this. Like 1, 2, and an original 1. Oh, I love that. That's really cool to hear. Man, doing some of those with the crazy stuff you can do in KH2 sounds wild. I think I'll just set up a banana farm down here. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? The government. I am the monkey government. Probably gonna bleed quite heavily, but we'll survive. Until we can get that, I'm gonna do this. I gotta go have fun. Okay, Lola, thank you for popping in. It was good to see ya. Hope you have a good day. Get you. 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 Connect here. Get this. Gonna save for Bib. And we'll basically have 2 more money than we know what to do with. There we go. Get you. Actually readjust that. There we go, and... Get that. There we go. Okay. That's definitely gonna kill me. Continue. Yeah. Do this. That's gonna kill me too. There we go. Finally. This is a good setup, alright. And nice. Now let's see about getting banana research facilities up and running. Definitely probably want to take a sec, though, to do... I clicked the wrong thing. Well... Let me do this. This'll help. Nice and easy. Good solution. shoot, I bled. Why did I bleed? Well, in that case, let me go ahead and do this. Jungle drums. There we go. There we go. That helps us out. I wonder how many bananas we'll get from all this. Well, so far we're already getting a disgusting amount extra. Getting that. Have you seen a sight so wonderful? Oh, Ice Paragon is coming soon, by the by. Saw that update. Very excited. I should actually probably be using this guy a lot more for my purposes as a result. I'm gonna get started on that to avoid the trouble of upgrading him. Good, Saribot. Killed a man. Excellent. Love to see it. Get you. Thank you, Laser, for thanking Saribot. Get Absolute Zero up and running. Super Brittle. Yeah, I think I should probably just do a bunch of ice monkeys then. I think that'll be fun. At least save up a bit of dosh in the meanwhile. Thankfully, it's not a matter of pops to get EXP, but amount of money invested and things like that. So I'm gonna get rid of that. And you. And honestly, I can just probably do this. Do it? Nah. I'll just, like, invest in a flying fortress if I need to, which I probably shouldn't. Man, for a minute, stream felt like it was going slow there, but it is 1 hour and 30 minutes nearly we're in. That is pretty awesome. I may have to remove the amount of banana farms I have, though. 7 million. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, that's helping somewhat. Yeah, I'll set these guys up earlier on next time. And that should be a great help. That'll be the main source of DPS next time around. Should I get... Yeah, since pops don't matter, I'll just upgrade this to make time go faster. As well as this. There we go. And I can go ahead and sell these now, probably. Just to make sure there's less XP being distributed. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know how much EXP this had cost, but it shouldn't be too hard to grind up, especially with the fact we're doing certain balloony things right now. Man, I forgot how big this guy's range gets. Setting them all around Etienne will be pretty easy and make it even better for, just gotta wait out this final round. And there... One more. Come on. There we go. Home. And that should be every advanced map, yeah. Oh my gosh, so we're on to my least favorite. Well, it's a good thing I decided now to do, Ice Monkeys, I guess. Oh, jeez. Okay, put you here. Oh my gosh, this area is so tiny. You. Can I get free? I saw it. Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. I may have to give up on the dream. Yeah, okay. Lead camo, okay, so... Do this. Then refreeze. Then cryo cannon. Deep freeze. This is already going poorly. I should probably set up a spike factory in the back as support. And I'm gonna have to do farming, even though it's gonna suck on this map. Here we go. We're kicking it into high gear. Get this. I may just speed this up along a bit. There we go. Connect to you. Get this. Get 650. Oh my gosh, I was in slow mode. No wonder this was taking forever. Well, this is all I got, so... Okay, you're connected, that's good. And I bled. I'm gonna bleed again. Shoot. Slow this down, get this, pop you. Well, that stinks. Because I'm gonna die from that. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness, that helped immensely. Valuable bananas. Please hurry. And 240, okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be rough. Probably should do super brittle. Actually, Icicle Moab. Or Icicle Impale. I should probably just do one next time. Or start with one. At the very least today, we will get through, all the expert maps, most definitely. So that'll be nice. Means we will finally be able to move on to some new game modes and some harder game modes that will take even longer at that. Yeah, expert completion, alright. Yeah, no, that figures. Okay. Let's try that again. With this. There we go. Banana research. If I can get one more banana research facility, we will be set. Who froze? It was you up there. That is perfect timing. Please hurry. Excellent. Now I can just focus on these guys down here. So I'm going to do Icicle Moab. Chat is connecting because it apparently disconnected. And there we go. That's good. Now I need to get another 30 to work up to Ice Monkey. Ice Monkey, that chunky monkey. Ice Monkey. If I can also get this guy down, that would be nice. But I'll do that second. For now, these two need their focus on them. There we go. Larger radius, refreeze, there we go. Now I just wait for absolute 0. And now I can just very quickly save for, what is it? The Spike Tower. Thankfully this guy can't freeze. That's super useful. And there we go. Okay. Sell. 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 Now we just wait for this guy. Gonna sell you in the meanwhile. And there we go. Nothing to it. Just waiting to finish the game. I can definitely also put down more ice monkeys, which is really awesome. What path are you? Top and bottom. There we go. Love that. Just a little extra damage as a treat. And yeah, now we are building up the amount of EXP these guys get. A million should do, because I don't think Paragons go, like, above a million. At least I can't think of any that have. Maybe the Monkey Ace, but the Monkey Ace is broken. As a treat, yes. A little bit of violence as a treat. Here we go with all these. Yeah, no, we are kicking butt. Speaking of, I am so excited for that Bloons game that's like Vampire Survivors. I don't think they have made any, like, other news about it, which is kind of a shame. Because it looks so cute. It looks good. It's literally something I've wanted, where it's like a spin-off that isn't a tower defense. And as long as it's like a proper game and not like one of their free-to-plays, it'll be awesome. I also know the 52 update's coming soon, where we're gonna get the what is it? Yeah, the Frontier Legends mode. That's gonna be so fun. Like, look at all those guys and what they're doing. That's awesome. We've already gone up like 50k EXP. That is great. Oh my gosh, I just can't get over just the utter destruction of a line of, which ones are the big red ones? Moab. It's not a ZOMG. It's not a bad either. Just chillaxing, relaxing, all cool. Heck yeah. The most use Ice Monkey will ever get out of me. Farming. Oh! I don't know if y'all saw that, but for some reason, everything just, like, slowed down really badly. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, getting those. Let's do this. And okay, nice. To, the dungeon. Okay, well. Fun time over. Figured it was gonna happen eventually. Oh, I can put you up here. That's such a thin area. Heck yeah. I guess I'll just put random guys everywhere then. Let me first do this. I should have like an alchemist insta-monkey I should use. Yeah, here we go, a 1-1. Get that. And then just dot ice monkeys everywhere. Let's do all this. You over here. And gonna do this, because I will bleed otherwise. Cold snap. Cold snap. Refreeze. 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 Cold snap, and now we just save up. Apparently this guy's just in line enough, which is crazy to me. Alright. If that's how it'll be. Ice shards. Ice shards. Ice shards. And then ice shards. And then from there, I should probably save up for a specter. And in fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pop down a Thrive and some monkey monies to jumpstart the saving of that. Hopefully we will get enough before the first Moab comes around. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be cutting it close. Don't like that. I would like to buy a stronger stimulant, but I don't know if we'll have enough money for it. Ooh, we are actually leaking. Whew! That was tight. But we got Spectre, and all's good now. In that case, get a stronger stimulant. Let's get some embrittlement going on everyone. If I can, I would like to get a permabrew to just stick on this guy for popping reasons, so I might save up for that, we'll see. Depends heavily on a lot of factors. Super brittle is not worth going for because of the fact we're using a monkey ace strategy. Oh, pardon me. Man, I used a detox shampoo on my head today. So good. I have not done something like that in a hot minute, and man, was my hair in need of it. I don't use a lot of hair products, but I don't know, sometimes you just need something to really get the grease and everything out. Because I have very oily hair by nature. I do take care of my hair well, I'm just unfortunately cursed with the grease. So I just have to fight it at every point and turn in my life. It's also my face. My complexion isn't bad. My skin is just unlucky with the genetics I inherited. It's slime hair. Yeah, it's slime hair. Can't be helped, though it doesn't feel good. Real hair that's like nice and soft is so much prettier. Whenever I poof the hair into existence with like a spell or something, it just ain't that fun because of it. Gotta go through so much process to like clean it and fix it up, and it's not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, we will get a perma brew up and running. That'll be awesome. It's literally only going to be on this guy. Oh wait, he reaches through the walls is what he was doing earlier. Okay, well now I can sell him. Wait, you got perma brewed. Why is it away? Does it? I didn't know it did that. That's so lame. Well, this is where all the Moabs come through, so- oh my gosh, I gave it to the wrong guy. Here we go, you get super brittle. I did not know it did that, that's so lame. And I guess because this is a high-value crossroad, I will go ahead and put a cryo cannon over here. That'll be pretty useful. Now, I can't save up for a Flying Fortress, unfortunately, so we'll just stick right here. Do a large radius, and then I guess I'll just go down an Arctic wind path with this guy. Since it's better to have more higher rank monkeys, and I'm not sure, well no, I will definitely get to 32 before everything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give this guy absolute 0. And we'll save up. Do a big stretch. Huh. Sometimes you just need to stretch your arms and flex them. So far, so good, I would say. Get this. Save everyone a little bit of time and trouble. How is this looking? Okay, we've made some good progress so far. It'll be nice when we get off of, like, very, how should I say, congested maps with several paths, to be able to focus on things like, just doing nothing but ice monkeys. That'll save us a lot of trouble in the long run. There we go. That helps out immensely. Isn't there like a bunch of secrets here or something? Like there's some kind of like thing that I never know how to do. I've not touched enough stuff. I do like how interactable the maps are. They're fun. 1, 2, 3. Definitely something to do with this. What? I do not know. But it definitely has something to do with it. Everything's going good. Going kind of tight, but could be a lot worse. Get all these. And we're clear. Let's get going. Advanced, not advanced, expert. Here we go. Oh, well, no ice monkeys on this one, basically, is the gimmick. We heard you liked ice monkeys. We've taken away your ability to use ice monkeys at all, really. I'm just gonna do this with you. Never miss. Upgrade that. And we dive. I'm gonna do stronger stimulant next just because it's pretty cheap. There we go. And now we just save up for the Spectre. Nice and chillaxin'. Relaxin' all cool. Playing some b-ball out by the pool. Let me sit up. There we go. Really not much to talk about or go on with. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop a few of these to make sure we get there. Hopefully it'll be enough, and it was. All clear. Trying to think what to chitter chatter about. I still need to find like a really good shelf or something for like my desk area, because honestly, like, I don't know. I'm very happy with my current desk, but I think it's just like one of those things of like, I really truly wish I could have a little bit of a more customized space. I very much can't because unfortunately of like how my space area works and whatnot. You know, I have an apartment, but I don't know. Would be nice to consider moving stuff around. Hey, Dark Player, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well, friend. What is going on? You caught us doing some very simple Bloons runs. Just trying to get all the medals and all the maps. Currently working through alternate Bloons rounds. Nothing too fancy for now. Good to hear you're good, friend. Always love to hear that. Chatting about whatever, contemplating desk management things. I wonder if maybe like a shelf, like where some of my side panels are, would be good. I don't know. A little bit mentally tired, but good in general. Well, I hope you get here to recover in a bit of mental energy soon. I totally get ya. Today's a very tired day for me, myself, I think. Not too tired, but tired. Gonna stretch a little bit. Whew. Getting exhausted for no good reason. Want to try playing Minecraft with one girl streamer, but we didn't because we had a problem making server work. Oh yeah. That sounds about right. Minecraft servers are rough to get set up. Sometimes. I definitely know I would probably just hand it off to like a server company or something. Would be a lot easier than me trying to like fight with the thing myself. A little bit frustrated, that is completely understandable. But that's how it plays out sometimes. Just gotta live with it. I'm sure it can be sorted out soon, though. Maybe before I go down to Florida, I'll get my nails painted. Just because, like, I have a lot of cuticle going on. Would be nice to have, like, something fancy to go down there with. We might sort it next stream. That's good! And also, I can buy, the Flying Fortress, finally. Yeah, maybe I'll talk with my partner about getting nails painted before going down to Florida. That'll be nice. Ugh. So much dust in the air. Yeah, we're doing solo right now, Dark Player. I plan on doing dedicated streams for, like, the... what is it? The co-op achievements here eventually. But first, I want to get all of the solo stuff out of the way before then. Or at least the stuff that's solo that doesn't require, like, an insane amount of grind, like the golden Bloons and whatnot, because I'll just have to do those in my own time. Those are gonna take for frickin' ever. But I'll get there eventually. 'Tis the way of the achievement hunt. Thankfully, it helps that I can just play Bloons on my phone, and that makes it so much easier. Oh, pardon me. Jeez. Let's go ahead and... yeah, there we go. Just a nice, simple max level Etienne. It's no worries. Yeah, right now we are going through all the maps on alternate Bloons rounds. When you decide to do achievement hunting co-op, I will help you. Well, thank you, Dark Player. Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know when exactly that'll be. It just kind of will happen when the, whenever it lays out that way. But, pardon me, I am, for some reason, losing my train of thought a lot all of a sudden. I think there's just, like, so much dust in the air. I'm so focused on the feeling of my throat. But yeah, no, title will say if we're doing co-op and if people are free to come and join and get invited and stuff. Oh yeah, 100 cash to another player. I've almost worked that out at one point accidentally, but I just barely missed it, so that'll be very fun. I'll probably do a game where I'm, like, just, grinding out the money. And who is this? Ah, that's what it is. Here we go, monkey knowledge. Yeah, let's just finish out this. I might buy the last 10 monkey knowledge, honestly, just to save myself the trouble. But that's just, like, wasting money. We'll see. Oh boy, ravine time! Also, today I'm grinding up, money for... What is it? Not money, but EXP for the lovely ice monkeys, because they are getting their, Paragon soon. So I want to set that up. You have one secret achievement where you need to hit 500 times Cave Monkey. Oh yeah, I'm really close to actually doing that one. I'm probably gonna get that next we get to the Impoppable map. Like, I think I'm less than 90%. My game ended just before I could unlock it. Who do I want to... You're kind of in a better position, I think, so... If that's the case, do over here. I should probably set up a defense monkey down here, honestly. Quick shot. Get that. And that should be set up for a bit. I heard rumors we might get a new update in 2 days. I do believe that's just straight up confirmed. Like, 52. Update 52, yeah. Let me get these guys up. Good old cryo cannon. Okay, that guy's good. Now there's this, and now we can go down these paths. The reason that we got boss event early is for free day duration instead of 5. Ah, that would make sense, yeah. We may die here. This is getting tight. I might pop down a surveillance sub at some point. Yeah, I'll do that just to make things easier. Here we go. Arctic wind. Get these guys and do this. There we go. Alright, everyone's all set up. I should probably do some banana farming. I was gonna set up some dart monkeys down here, because we're about to die, actually. Oh, that's rough. Let's slow this down now. Go down into insta-monkeys. What do we have? Alright, get you. That's the wrong guy. You. Can I fit you in? I just saw it. Boss events usually start on Saturdays. Okay, that's interesting. I've not done any of the boss events just because I get too panicked, and I mainly play this game on stream right now. But eventually I will be doing the boss events myself, just gonna take my own time with it. I'm not in any rush. This game's gonna take forever to complete anyway. It takes at minimum a year, so there's that for ya. Get this, so that way we're good. That's good. Let's get Bib up and running. That'll help out a lot. No, I dropped my toy. My fidget. Please. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Continue. Please. Thank you. Do this. This. Okay, there we go. You. Here we go. We're starting to get some dosh in now, people. There we are. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Dang it, still not enough. I'm gonna just have to pay attention and activate when I can. Oh shoot, we're already bleeding. I hit that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my throat is getting torn up. I want to get ice. I want to get super brittle on this person. Because that'll be immensely useful. So kind of just have to wait for a little bit. There we go, super brittle, finally. Now get Icicle Impale, and we should be in the clear. Ah, shoot. Well, this is where I lose all my money. There we go, okay. I should definitely set up more folks on all these lanes. But we'll do that after. Ah, shoot, come on. Oh, there we go, okay. Let me see about this side, doing another one of these. I think just spamming ice monkeys is the way to go, and also I haven't used you at all. You're getting out of here. Dang, this side is just dying so quick. I'm gonna do a permafrost, large radius. One of these guys. That is okay looking at this point. Let's see. And, oh my gosh. me see about these fellas. Get all these. Definitely not gonna be my cleanest round, I'll tell you that much. Get all of these up and running. Gonna put someone down here. There we go. Beat up all those, and we're in the clear. Excellent. Maybe I will upgrade Etienne entirely. I think that would be a great boon. Because these guys are support monkeys through and through, and right now the issue we are facing is support monkeys aren't getting supported enough. Get you. Do that. How much are we getting? Okay, well, at the very least we're over half a mil, which is what we want. Let's get UVAC damage output increased. Coffee or tea? Tea. That is my personal preference at the very least. I just think coffee is like, I like coffee too. Here's one tea for you. Oh, thank you. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Tea is quite lovely indeed. I'm a big fan of black teas, especially. I don't like coffee at all. I can enjoy coffee, but its caffeine content is so much more intense that, definitely makes it a bit harder for me to enjoy, because I am incredibly sensitive to caffeine. And the strong, immediate hit of caffeine, like even in the morning, that coffee provides will keep me up at night. It's quite unfortunate. I do enjoy, like, frappuccinos, though. The Starbucks vanilla bean frap, banger. I drink milk 1 to 2 to 3 cups a day. I mean, hey, that's good. That's how you get calcium. It also can have good probiotics for you if you're drinking and eating the right kind. Goodness knows I need to be better about my probiotics. I want to do a thing where I want to make like a bunch of pre-made smoothie cubes at some point. I think that would be really freaking useful in terms of dietary reasons. Like, just make a giant fiber smoothie shot that has like a ton of my like daily vitamins and nutrients in it. Totally, like, just drink it in the morning and I'm set for like the whole day, nutrient wise. We got some like enough powder. When I survived a bike crash, doctor said that milk saved my life in that crash. That's insane. I mean, good on ya. That's what having strong bones is good for. Which actually makes me think I really need to get some vitamin D. I have been lacking in that. I don't go outside much because I'm a homebody. So I very much am a pale person. Heck yeah, strong bones. Best kinds of bones to have, I would say. Ooh, we're up to 600,000. Hopefully we'll be able to get a mill XP on the, ice monkey, so that way I don't have to keep, like, worrying about it. Man, that's a lot. How much do I get? Okay. In a bike crash, I hit hard brick wall with my bike going down a hill. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that sounds pretty painful. I'm glad you're okay then. Or at least you're a lot better than how it could have ended up. Flooded Valley. Oh, hey, yeah, I can do a bunch of Ice Monkey stuff here. This'll be easy peasy. Put this up here. 2014 when I was 9. Oh, yeah. That makes sense then. Get this. Okay. I think Moabs tend to come from down here more often. Larger radius. Now let's save up. Cryo cannon. I was 14 days in a coma, and after I woke up, I couldn't walk. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, that's so intense, Dark player. Man, I'm really glad you're okay then. I'm very lucky to have never experienced that stuff, but dang, you're a trooper, friend. Good on you for having, like, endured that, basically. Super admirable. Yeah, no, it made sense I leaked. Larger radius, refreeze, do this. Yeah, no, the physical therapy must have been insane. Oh, no wonder I'm losing. Okay, hang on. Let me just do this. And plutonium reactor. That's gonna help out a lot. Go into Arctic wind. Now I need snowstorm. Oh, I forgot to boop, do this. After that coma, I spent 3 months in another hospital with physics doing exercise in order to return back to my strength, to my legs to be able to walk. That is super freaking impressive. Like, again, man, you are a trooper. I'm so glad, like, you were able to, like, live through that. And, like, come out, like, relatively okay with the aid of physical therapy and things like that. And after 11 years, I still walk without a problem. Heck yeah. Glad that you're safe after all that. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Get over here. Let me see about you. That's excellent. Excuse me, I set you down. And that's gonna die. Continue, yes. Hang on. Do this, and very good. Oh, dang, why is it not setting down? In that crash, I lost total vision on my right eye, and my right eye became a lazy eye because it doesn't have any function. So when I look in your eyes, my right eye always looking somewhere else. Oh my gosh, that is insane! I mean, all things considered, from what you're saying, it's good that you just have like, both eyes, period. Jeez, I can't imagine. Anyway, let's get here. Banana plantation. Get this. And I died again. Yeah, this is gonna be a common theme. Come on, there we go. My left arm was also broken and it's 99% healed. Oh, do you have like some muscle weakness? Because I actually have that from an accident I had when I was like a preteen. Where basically I was at a summer camp, and the area that I live in that the summer camp was at was immensely it was very hilly, and also the area was generally covered in roots. So it was pretty difficult to like navigate the general terrain. Come on. Oh my gosh. Here we go. That's something. Get you. I'd like to get super brittle up and running. But basically, while I was walking down to the shower house, I fell, and the way that I fell was essentially my foot was forward, but the rest of my body had turned backwards as I tumbled down. Thankfully, there were some girls there to like help me up and get my bearings. But I basically just barely avoided breaking my whole ankle. And what occurred, basically, was I tried to tell them, hey, I kind of got messed up. I need to probably go see a doc. Because the counselors were a bunch of, like, teens. They were just like, yeah, walk it off, you'll be fine. So now I have just a general weakness in my ankle for the rest of my life because I never got it treated. I have a problem now when the weather changes from sunny to rain. I feel pain in my left arm elbow. Yeah, no, the difference in, like, pressure and whatnot. Like, the body's sensitive to that stuff. It's crazy how much, like, we can tell things are wrong through old injuries like that. I got stabbed from my hand by a stick at a four-wheeler accident. Oh my gosh, Cow King. Jeez, I am so sorry for that. I guess everyone has an accident story of some kind. I hope it wasn't, like, through the bone. I can only imagine that would have been the worst. I cannot imagine that to be any fun at all. Oh, right, I can also do an energizer, which I should do. Couple more accidents, some when I was a baby. Oh no! What is causing the game to occasionally slow down? Could it be just some random popping? Maybe I need to update my NVIDIA drivers, that's right. I have not updated them in a minute. That would make a lot of sense. I'll do that after stream today. I also need to upload the collab I did with, everyone to do with Uno and stuff like that. Did you say something about my elbow message? I was messaging my brother. No, I did not say anything about it in particular, Dark Player. Just that it's interesting, we can tell a lot, like, old injuries can hurt on, like, cold and rainy days. There we go. The stabbing was around my thumb muscle. It wasn't a pass-through. Got stuck in the middle. Ooh, that is kind of worse sounding. At least it was through the muscle, though, not like the bone or anything. That would have been a lot worse. Alright, let me go ahead and start selling all of these. And now I can just start putting down random monkeys, I think? I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I think we're good. I think we'll get up to 7K or 700 with this group. That'll be nice. And then I think I can actually sell this just to do a little bit more, and yeah. Clean as a whistle. I have a scar behind my right ear because a ceiling fan dropped on my head when I was 1 year old. How does that happen? Like, was it just badly secured? What? That's madness. When I was in coma, my doctors needed to make a hole on my neck in order to connect a respirator. Yeah, no, that's pretty common for coma victims. Same thing with a feeding tube, too. Oh. Well, I hope it got fixed after it fell. And I'm glad that you were safe and got fixed too, because my goodness. There we go. All's looking pretty darn good in terms of how this round has gone. Beyond the constant failure. Oh my gosh, that's so much more EXP than I thought. Geez, I guess I'm pretty lucky, and I'm knocking on wood as I say this, so I don't invoke fate to give me one. I'm very lucky that I haven't gone through anything to give me, like, any kind of major scar or something. Not that it's, like, bad to get scarred. I'm just like, wow, I know a lot of people that have gone through wild stuff. And I'm glad I ain't one of them. When I was free, I was found in a fire ant pie. What the frick? Oh no! Oh, that must have hurt so bad. Oh, no. Also, there's no way we are going to, use ice monkeys on this map. It just ain't happening, Chief. Actually, I can just do this. What am I trying to do? Being smart. Then get you and... oh my gosh. I mean, like, my sister was a teen when she first encountered fire ants, and she was sobbing. She only got one bite. When I was 5, I was in a semi-truck accident with my mom, brother, and... What the frick is going on? Jeez, Cow King, you have had a hospital-filled life, it seems. I'm glad you're okay, but goodness. Also, my mom told me that sometime later the doctors want to say 3 times I was dead because my heart stopped to beat 3 times, but they didn't because I came to life somehow, and they decided not to give my blood type, and it was just my organ. What? I mean, that's incredibly lucky, Dark Player. Jeez Louise. Y'all are miracle people, that's all I can say. I would not have survived those chances, I'll tell you what. I guess the theme of today's stream is death and not Thanksgiving sides, like I tried to set up. Well, I say Thanksgiving because that was just what was on my mind, but I was just thinking of any kind of holiday meal. We had some pretty good stuff going on. She prayed to God and went to every church possible to pray for me to stay alive. Aw, what a sweet mom. Well, seems like it worked somehow, because you're here with us, and that is a good thing, friend. Very happy to have you here. Very good. Let's see. Yeah, at the very least, getting expert maps done today will be good enough. We'll be sad that we won't get, all the Ice Monkey stuff today, probably, but hey, I'll take it. Bum, bum. Game Awards is definitely going to be interesting this year. I'm not a fan of well, I watch them more so like a big commercial than actually for the rewards themselves. I prefer like the Golden Joystick or Indie Game Awards for actual game recognition. But dang, it's going to be a messy one this year. I wonder how many sci-fi shooters we will see. Because, oh my gosh, it's literally been the only thing we are getting for a hot second. At least there's been, like, some Dark Souls and horror experiences. In that crash, I damaged my brain nerve, so I want to say in advance, sorry if I say something bad or stupid. Sometimes it's my nerves not really being great. That's fine, Dark Player. Like, as long as you follow the rules and, like, try and stay on topic, it is chill. Like, that is all I ask of y'all. Plus, you know, we do, like, a one-time warning thing. You know. Just be, like, a good person, and you should be fine, and, like, just pay attention to the rules and whatnot. Plus, we do timeouts first over just straight bans. Bum, bum, bum. Already into round 60, which is good. We'll be able to get Flying Fortress here soon, which will be nice. When I was at elementary, I didn't have any friends and wanted to be first in class, but I ran and tripped on a corner and slammed my fist in the concrete, shattered my knuckle and tore my muscles. No bone broken, but I saw my ring. I'm gonna... The skull did not... Okay, well, your school is at fault for that. What the frick? Oh, no. I'm so... Jeez, Cow King. Well, I hope it fixed up okay, but oh my gosh, I'm sure your parents had some choice words for the school. I'm not sure what you mean by the Kit Kat any better. I assume you're asking about a cat, but I do not own a cat. So I'm having a bit of trouble understanding what you are asking, unfortunately. I mixed you up with one other streamer. Ah, no worries, it's chill. That happens. And that's good. So I think I'll just start pumping money into Etienne. Man, this guy's, like, sound effects are loud. At some point, I think I should definitely get some better, like, headphones. Recently, because I watch a gentleman called Dank Pods who does a bunch of, like, music reviews and stuff. Like, I think I'm going to get some very high-end audio stuff. Well, not very high-end, but, you know, good audio things. To just wear for streaming. And there we go. Perma UVAC. Pardon me. We're in the clear. Ear, ear. Man, it just takes a minute to get through all of these freaking maps. It is very unfortunate, but that is just the journey of Bloons TD6, I suppose. Gonna have to figure out here real soon how to set things up in my room. I also have to clean up badly. I'm definitely gonna do that before heading down to Florida. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. Bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I have a scar on my foot because I had a staple stuck in my foot. I didn't know because I couldn't feel it. Oh, that's not good. That's actually something my partner needs to worry about because he is diabetic, unfortunately. And as a result, that causes him to, like, diabetic people tend to lose feeling in their feet. Which is not good. Here we go. Oh man, we're already on to the last page. I did not think we would get here this fast. It's a scar on my neck from where doctors did a cut. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier, Dark Player. Yep, that sounds about right. Those types of incisions take forever to heal. At the very least, I guess it was just a staple, so it could have been a lot worse. Man, they do not like ice monkeys on these maps. Or never heal, yeah. Yep, unfortunately that's the nature of those types of things. Faster throwing. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 4 because I meant to get like this, and... Alright, well, that's it. Oh yeah, I need to also... There we go. I'm being lazy, I am aware. I could play this out, but I don't know, I'm tired. Leave me be. Squish. I need to find a good new fidget toy. I don't have one because my fidget spinner fell off my desk and completely broke. So it has like no weight in it anymore. Or the weights fell out and I can't fix it. And it's just so annoying to not have like a proper fidget toy. Bum bum. Oh, animes have been getting pretty dang good recently. Mainly in the way of, like, they're getting a lot better at articulating artist art styles. I think that's very awesome. I lost my mom last year to cancer. She just retired from the IRS and developed pancreatic cancer 2 months after retiring. Oh man, Cow King, I'm really sorry to hear that. That is deeply unfortunate. At the very least, if she reached retirement age, I'm glad she lived a decently long life, but that's still deeply tragic, and I imagine she was taken much too soon. I'm so sorry you've had to go through that, friend. I hope her experience with cancer was not that of like a painful one, since I know those can be intense. I'm very lucky to not have anything like that in my family. But also, I'd need to definitely be careful because we definitely are predispositioned for diabetes and certain things. One Punch Man is a very good anime dark player. I lost my dad last year because of a brain tumor in just 6 months. I went for something very similar with my grandfather, so I can sympathize there greatly, dark player. Unfortunately, it just developed fast and rapidly in his brain, and they tried to deal with the surgery, but it just came out. 64 years is too young for that stuff, but tumors and cancers don't care. At the very least, we are learning we can fight it every day. So that's why we gotta support those people that want to fight it. Both the people searching for a cure and the people going through it right now. Done. It was full radiation treatments. 2 years before that, my dad had liver failure from drinking and got a new one on Good Friday. Well, I'm glad that he managed to get a new one. And, full radiation treatments are rough on people. But she was a trooper, though. She went through with them. So she had a lot of strength to do that. Let's see. Yeah, it's just permabrew, so I don't need to do that. Just gotta save up for the Flying Fortress. I appreciate everyone just sharing their experiences with illnesses and family members with illnesses and enough. It's very kind of y'all to be so open about that. And I hope it's getting something off your chest. I'm sorry that happened to your dad, Dark Player. Of course, I mean, it's only right. Like, nothing can be done about it, and I know it's like I didn't cause it or nothing, but we can still, like, feel sorry for it. Illumin, that is not a good message to enter in on. We're talking about death right now. It's good to see you, though, friend. I hope you're doing okay. But that is a good segue to say I do think we should move away from this subject just because it's very intense. We've been on it for a minute. Let's just have a good time here, folks. I do thank you again for sharing your experiences. And I hope y'all are having a good day. I thank y'all for chilling here with me and being open about this stuff. So let's just enjoy the day and keep trooping on. Oh my goodness gracious, Illumin. That's such a message to enter in on. I respect it so much. The insanity that it is. What is going on, my man? Yeah, of course. I'm just here to chill, share my experience, like with everyone achievement hunting. Maybe introduce folks to games they haven't played, though everyone's definitely played Bloons. Poppy's playing Doom for the first time. It's funny. Ooh, you're also streaming to Poppy. That's awesome. Is it OG Doom, as in like the old DOS one, or is it Doom 2016? Yes, this is literally the last page of hard maps. It's gonna be awesome, Illumin. And no, I appreciate you bringing some levity to the situation. I just didn't expect it to be that kind of message. We're also working on, well, when the maps can allow for it, well, we're working on Ice Monkey EXP to get it up to 1 mil before, Paragon drops here soon. Doom 2016, okay. Yeah, originally, actually, I was going to do Peak tomorrow, but in prep for the Paragon drop, I might just, like, play Bloons against tomorrow. I don't know, it's very loose and up in the air right now. Doom 2016 is freaking good. I would never achievement hunt it because the multiplayer achievements are evil, but it is a good game. I also forget if they have an FOV slider. If they do, I might think of at least playing it. Because after playing Peak, I do realize that FOV sliders really help my motion sickness. Just crank that stuff up and it is not nearly as bad as one would think it is. Have you ever played any of the Wolfenstein games? I have not, no. I do know they actually seem very fun, especially the newer ones. Like, I know a lot of stuff was said that Youngblood or whatever it is not good, but it seemed fine to me. I do definitely know I would not achievement hunt in them because, again, evil achievements. But I do love me a game all about the destruction of the regime. The Paragon drops tomorrow. I might try Frontier Legends as well. If it's dropping tomorrow, in that case, I'll definitely play Bloons. But real quick, before that, I have to quickly BRB and freshen up. See ya in a sec. Right. Okay, good. It was, I don't know what. My brain dying, gang. Like, I'm doing bad. I'm gonna probably take my headphones off for the rest of the stream. I don't know why. I'm having some bad head pressure right now. But Youngblood is trash because it's more built for co-op than it is for solo playthrough. Ah. So tried to, get in on, like, what Gear's whole shtick is. Do you know that BJ, the main character of Wolfenstein, is the grandfather of Doom guy? I did not know that. Is that true? If that's true, that's sick. Because I always love associating those two guys together, and it's only appropriate. While other Wolfenstein games are solo experiences, yeah, no, that would be garbage to me too. I don't think it's bad to want to experiment with different gameplay styles, but I definitely don't think you should do it in a mainline title. Incredicer was a great game. Glad I saw you get in the activity tab. Best holiday dinner size, also stuffing, sweet potato casserole. Yo, Jake! It's good to see you, friend. How's it going? And yeah, no, Incredicer was very fun too, 100%. It was a very good thing I just had to grab just because, like, I don't know, I was kind of wanting something short and sweet. I did break the game by ban, but hey, if I beat in a day, it's not bad. And stuffing, sweet potato casserole are very good takes. I do have a question in that regard. If y'all have never tried sweet potato casserole with brown sugar and pecans, I highly recommend y'all do so. It is, like, underratedly good. It is some of the best stuff in the world. Yes, the pecans are the best. And I did know Doom Guy's father is Commander King Cow King. That one I've always found funny. I was tempted to try it when I learned that, but also I'm not playing a DOS game that looks like its colors are going to destroy me. Also, Youngbloods, they had a level up system. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds bad. Bleh. No, don't be. Like, the sides are part of what make a good dinner. Like, the main dish, the main, like, meat or whatever you have is obviously good, but a good dinner is made whole by the sides, to get, like, a little weird with it as, like, a fan of, like, food and a picky eater at that. Oh gosh, what do I want to do? Probably just set up a guy over here. But also, it's good to see ya, Jake. It has been a minute. Ooh, which Vampire Survivors DLC are you working through right now? Is it Castlevania by chance? Because I definitely know I was lacking on Castlevania for a hot second. They also added enemy health, so you can't kill enemies with one bullet anymore with a headshot. That's silly. Dang it. I might just cheat again. Well, not cheat, but cheese again with a monkey ace, because I'm kind of feeling tired. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why, Buffett? One of the many Pokemon stims that I possess. I don't even know, TBH. I think this one is Balatro. Oh, yeah! They didn't add 30 achievements with that drop. It may be one of the other updates, too. You should have a pocket Psyduck stim. I don't have a Psyduck stim, unfortunately, but me and my partner constantly go, slow, slow. Like, oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I definitely do know that one of the story achievements that they recently added. Do this so I can hopefully, come on. Also, I need to do this. One of the story achievements they added lets you speed up the game to, like, 3 times. which I highly recommend getting, definitely. That has made playing the game so fun. And so much easier if you're achievement hunting. To be honest, I like your voice. It's cute. Thank you! I very much appreciate hearing that because I am very neutral to my voice. I thankfully don't hate it. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm never as, like, husky as I think I sound. Yeah, I got that from the coop. Yeah, hyper mode with that is so fun. I need to actually do another, probably, like, Sammy egg run in Vampire Survivors to, like, buff him up with even more, like, golden eggs. Just because... I don't know, I want to do that. He is my gold grinding method. At least you aren't doing an ooh-woo anime voice. Yeah, no, I can get how those can be annoying if it's not, like, someone's natural cadence. I probably would only do that when I'm actually, like, voicing a character where that fits in, like, a game, because, again, we're gonna be playing a lot of RPGs here eventually. So I have to learn to actually stretch my voice into different dynamic ranges and, like, how to give character personality. The game was phenomenal when it came out. I just hate how they keep adding more to it. Forever games bother the heck out of me, especially with achievements added onto them. That is completely fair. I will say, though, at the very least, I do appreciate that Vampire Survivors devs have been very transparent about the fact that the game will eventually end. They do not intend to support it forever, which is really nice. It's just they have so many ideas still, they know they can fit into this game, so they may as well. Which I think is a very big difference from, like, a legitimate forever game. Of, like, we're just gonna keep on keeping on until the ship ends. Like No Man's Sky, actually, Cow King. That is a great example. I'm actually gonna pop down a tech bot to help this guy out. Actually, was No Man's Sky planned as a forever game? Regardless, it's a good example of that. Plus, I imagine with the release, or like the announcement of their new deck builder roguelite, which I think is hilarious, they made a specific point in the announcement to be like, let's avoid using these words so we don't get compared to Balatro or Slay the Spire. Like, brain dying again. The dust is seeping into my brain chemicals and destroying me. I forgot what I was gonna say. Basically, just like, though, it won't eventually. It is just annoying that you have to constantly go back and, like, update the Chivos. I know I'm having that issue with, what is it? Spirit Tracks. Not Spirit Tracks. Study sessions, or Spirit Sessions. It's like a chill, lo-fi type relaxation game all about... like collecting cute spirits through studying and just hanging out with them in their natural environment and inviting them into your home. Almost like kind of Studio Ghibli inspired. It is very clearly Studio Ghibli inspired. Yeah, Spirit Cities, that's what it is. Thank you, Jake. And they keep adding free spirits to the game, and it's like, oh my gosh, please stop. I appreciate it because people love this game, but also I'm just like, I don't want to keep having to play it. Yeah, Spirit Tracks is a Zelda game. I very much enjoyed those games. I think just the only issue people didn't like is the restriction of movement. Thank God WoW is not on Xbox or PlayStation achievement-wise. Oh yeah. Though I did unfortunately fall into the trap of Final Fantasy XIV is, and that's where I got my fix originally. I will never complete that game. You can't make me. I will do achievement hunting in it, but I will not do so on the PlayStation. I'm playing it on PC where it belongs. Absolutely, 14 is the goat. I'm very excited to get back into it once I'm through the backlog currently. It's actually going very well so far. I even have been picking away at my personal backlog. I started Loop Heroes again, which is a very good game, but also it's esoteric as sin. I feel like that was intended to be a forever game. I mean, forever in the sense that the achievements keep getting added, especially like years into the future. Even my beloved Power Wash Simulator is guilty of it. Yeah, no, they love adding their DLC achievements. I've taken a free yearish break and am in the Shadowsbringer patch still. Oh, you are in the middle of like one. Well, I assume middle. I don't know if you are like actively playing or have just gone in. Like, you are in legitimately what I think is one of the best patches of the game. Not even actually I think. I absolutely consider Shadowbringers my favorite patch and story of Final Fantasy XIV. So I hope you have a good time with that, my friend. You will be heavily rewarded with your experience there. DLC is cool, but achievements added for DLC is kind of a lame. I think I kind of disagree with that personally. Now, I get it from a it's annoying to have to go back to a game perspective, but I do feel like it encourages you to come back, period, rather than it just being more of the same. Even though kind of for Power Wash Simulator, from what I understand, that is the case, but you get the point. Like, I would not revisit most of the games I play unless they make DLCs that offer achievements. Truth be told. I am that type of individual, unfortunately, so I would rather kind of have that little push, assuming I want to play the DLC. If I don't, that does become a much heavier issue, but to each their own. It's kind of the reasons I do wait on games, period. Where I left off was right before Endwalker came out, 5.3. The patches are lame. I'm not sure when I'll pick it back up. No, that's fair. The patches of Shadowbringers are a touch rough. I ain't gonna disagree with you on that one. Actually, does patch... I'm gonna look that up here after I start this auto-playing again. I am going to boot this up. 5.3... That is not how you spell Shadowbringers. Oh my gosh, this is actually one of my favorite patches. Well, 3.5 is, specifically. Because it adds, like, one of the more interesting patches of things. Patches make sense if you're caught up. Trying to blast through them to the next expansion is rough. Yeah, I have to actually start getting prepared for that, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to deal with that come whatever comes after Dawn Trail. That's gonna be mean. Might encourage me to pick up the pace a little bit or bend the rules a bit to include 14 in streaming days, because I have one to do like a Final Fantasy 14 Friday type beat. I think that'd be fun. My favorite game is called Fairy Tale Fights. It's like Castle Crashers, but in 3D with fairy tale characters. Oh, that sounds really charming, Cow King. I'll have to take that, like, look at that. Let me get set up over here. I'm glad you're able to get the AI members on the team for dungeons and raids now, rather than my time in Heavensward waiting 1.5 hours in queue as a Dragoon. First off, Jake, hell yeah, Dragoon brother. I was a former Dragoon main. for the longest time. Very much enjoyed the class. It def needs a rework now, in my humble opinion. But that is neither here nor there. Second off, I totally get what you mean because I actually hard swapped from Dragoon to, what was it? Hard swapped from Dragoon into Sage when it came out. Because I was tired and sick and tired of waiting for the DPS queue, and now I get in almost immediately. Dragoon also got a huge skill rework when Endwalker came out and ruined my hotbars and rotations, and I never learned them again. Yeah, that was not fun for me either when I came back after an extended break. Like, I definitely think Dragoon is guilty of needing a full rework. When I was in elementary school, middle school, I used to be bullied so hard that at one point... Dark Player, I do appreciate you sharing, like, being vulnerable with that. However, we do have a rule of... This is really not the kind of place to share that information. Like, it's just very heavy, and I'm sorry, very much sorry you went through that. Yeah, no, it's just your first warning, bud. Don't worry about it. It's just that's some pretty heavy stuff, and not everyone here is, like, in a safe space to experience that kind of thing right now. I am glad, though, that you managed to push through it, friend. Let's just go ahead and finish off all these. And take a sip of water. Oh my gosh. I do remember people lamenting that the, like, left eye feature was going away, which honestly good for Dragoon. Like, that was one of the things of, like, I don't want to deal with this. It's like, left eye or right eye, I forget. Regardless, it was annoying. And I was glad that it was gone. I think my main summoner my main DPS I've stuck to is Summoner nowadays. I just like playing with Legos. I like not thinking and clicking the simple buttons. I agree consolidation is cool, but when it moved hotbars around, I had to set them up by order. It was like the final. No, that's completely fair. That is absolutely understandable. I certainly know I went through that when I came back for a while, but also I'm the type of person that when I come back from a break, I like to redo my hotbars anyway, so I'm just a weirdo. I never got into healing because everyone blames the healer when the party wipes, even if people are playing like crazy, LOL. That is utterly understandable. Like, I think it just depends on the kind of person you are and, like, how well you know the healer. Oh, pardon me. Like, for me, I enjoy it just because the way Sage plays is that it is a very, like, calculating healer role. Where basically you have to heavily pay attention to the boss's, like, moves, which I generally do anyway. So I just kind of have to sit down and just game my heart out and cast spells, like, before anything else. It's pretty simple to me. It's just one of those things where it's just, like, how everyone is with classes and how they play games. Some are gonna click with you, some ain't. Like, I definitely know I hate Dark Knight. I'm never gonna play Dark Knight. It is not for me. Same with Astrologian. I'm like, man, screw this fuck-ass mechanic. I'm there for a story. I wish I could skip raids and dungeons. I love the cutscenes, lol. Yeah, no, that would be nice. I have actually grown more of fondness for raids and dungeons as I've played, though. A huge part of that is glam, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much of the mindset that the endgame of Final Fantasy XIV is the fashion. I think the worst part of, like, this having to participate in raids for the story is, brain dying. The Omega raids. The Omega raids are really, like, guilty of that, because the Omega raids have so much story behind them. And fun fact, that's actually where I learned to heal by trial of fire. Like, I did not do well. In fact, I'm surprised we beat it at all. If I had a dedicated group to play with, I might feel differently. That is utterly understandable. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of reason people join or make guilds and whatnot in the game. For me, I just do my own thing, personally. But hey, if you ever want to team up and play, Jake, I'm open. I just beat the event boss, GG. Nice, Dark Player! Did you beat, like, tier 5, or just, like, the base version? Just curious. Heck yeah. Looking forward to it, friend. Ooh, Illumin, you've been playing Legacy Minecraft. Whole boss and normal elite. Nice. I'm not looking forward to doing all of them myself, so I'm def jealous of you getting on that. Which exact legacy version of Minecraft have you been playing, Illumin? I'm curious. Because I've actually recently been watching, like, Mog Swamp stuff, and I'm thinking, like, if I were to ever do Super Flat, I would definitely want to start in, like, a legacy version of Minecraft. Oh, the Nintendo Switch edition. Interesting. I bought Minecraft 3 to 4 days ago. Wow. We're having a lot of funny coincidences in our stream today. We had, Laser come in talking about how he started Wizard 101 while Ghosty is also, like, doing their 100% run of Wizard 101. And now we have this with, 2 people starting to play Minecraft in different ways. That is pretty darn sick. I should definitely probably, like... I do have Minecraft, but I probably need to update it. I know it always Java always bothers me, and I'm like, I wouldn't have you installed if I didn't want you here. Stop pestering me. I've been playing Minecraft since 2016 to 18 on mobile, and then 2018-25 Java on Minecraft for free. Ah, nice! Honestly, I would play modern versions, but I have to play Bedrock. I don't have a gaming computer. That is unfortunately understandable. Gaming computers are no joke. Been a Minecraft enjoyer for 14 years now, one of the best forever games out there. I know a lot of people hold that sentiment. I just did not grow up with a good opportunity to play Minecraft, actually for the same reason you have, Illumin. And Mythical Angel, oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome to the Random Encounter. Hope you have a good time here. Very much appreciate the follow, and you for helping us reach our daily follow goal. It means a lot, friend. But now I've paid premium version, not free anymore. That's good. The Bedrock jokes are not false on anyone who defends Bedrock as coping. Yeah. No, I'm familiar with that. Cow King, I need you to elaborate on that. And while you elaborate, quickly going back to the Minecraft stuff, oh gosh, so much Minecraft, so little time. I never got the hype around Minecraft, but I do plan to play for stream, actually. I want to go for all the advancements in a run. So I think hopefully I will get around to playing that for everyone. I saw the gold bar and I'm a sucker for gold bars. I didn't think it would animate, so that was cute. Aw, thank you! Yeah, no, I'm very happy for people that make, like, really cute custom gold bars like this one. And thank you so much. Again, I really, truly appreciate it. It means a lot, and I do hope you stick around and enjoy the stuff. I play modded Minecraft for the last 3 to 4 years nonstop. You see, I think I'll add mods when I play through Minecraft myself, because I think a lot of my issues with Minecraft are small things that mods do generally fix. Like just a map issue and small things. So I do plan on doing that when I play. Maybe it'll ruin the experience. Some people argue I'm not experiencing it as I should. I don't care. I'm just trying to do what I can to enjoy it. Wait, do you have a Discord server? I don't have a Discord server right now, Dark Player. I actually am working on one right now, though. I don't know when I will open it up, probably later on in the far future, but it will exist eventually, and when I do, I'll probably do like a big announcement thing on the social media. So if you want, feel free to go there, follow me. If anything new comes up, I always tweet about it. I don't know if I'll tweet much more about it beyond that, but hey, it's there for folks that want to see. I've been playing heavily modded Minecraft in recent years, including a couple of BCG Plus packs. I'm playing with friends. Also had a pass the world with a group of friends where the world file gets handed to someone in a chain. Oh, that's really fun, actually. Like, oh my gosh, like, pass it on Minecraft. That's really cool. There's actually a fun concept similar to that we've been discussing in D&D of, like, rotating a DM mid-session. Like, that's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I hate mods that add RPG elements and act like they're fixing Minecraft. I can completely understand that. Like, it's one of those things where I do feel like a lot of people get too up in arms about what Minecraft should be. When it's one of those things of, like, Minecraft is such a diverse experience and so many people have experienced Minecraft differently across many years at this point, that everyone has different wants and needs to enjoy the experience of the game. Like, for example, like, I know there is one version that tries to bring it closer to... There's one mod pack that tries to bring it closer to the very early version of Minecraft, basically, where it's very much, like, exploring, like, some slight, almost horror-ish, weird elements where it's this own, like, unique world. Meanwhile, there is another that explores ideas of, like, you know, the Create mod. That's a huge one. I play Big Chad Guys Plus, FTB, Technic, Industrial Craft, Stone, Skybug, all four mods. So basically a lot of tech stuffs, Jake. That's pretty neat. Fear Nightfall, the horror pack, is insanely hard and super scary. There was a short-lived server concept in my group. I know horror mods are kind of hit and miss with Minecraft, but that's just because, like, unfortunately, it just seems like a lot of people rip off the latest horror trend and don't try to, like, make it fit in. To me, it's like people criticizing how folks play with Legos. I think that's exactly it. With, like, the whole Minecraft debacle, basically. Like, it's going to be a very different experience for everyone. So, just let it be. Cobblemon is part of the BCG Plus, and I love the Pokemon aspect in Minecraft. I have actually been getting advertised a lot of Cobblemon content recently. It looks very good, to be honest. At the very least, the people that do the work to make, like, the Minecrafty Pokemon models are absolute artists and should be praised as such. You ever play Crafting Dead Zombie mod pack? I think I remember seeing something about that. Not familiar with it, but I've definitely, like, I think I maybe probably saw Slimecicle or someone do it. Oh, right, I forgot to, like, mention Cow King. Or, like, Dark Player, you're also your own 8 cats. With 4 now, I totally get that. Originally, I had 2 cats, 1 male and 1 female, named Zeus and Lucy. I let a stray prego cat in, and she popped out 5 boys. Her name and the boys are called Mama Cinnamon, Biscuit, Trevor, Teddy, and Sammy. I love that 2 of them just have normal names, and the others have very cute names. Outside, we have a female cat named Sweet Pea. Mama transferred to outside after a few months because she kept fighting her kids. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, just the fighting her kids bit got me for some reason. Yeah, that sounds like a feral mom cat. Alright, that's pretty familiar to me. No, I totally understand that. We had a very similar situation. We had a barn on our property, so had random barn cats come in and out all the time. Favorite cat story to do with that is Houdini, but first, yeah, no, you mentioned having 8 cats and 4 now. Dark Player. Very good. Good cats. Exactly, it's like one of those, yeah, no, I had 1 cat and then suddenly I have 7. I just always think of the, Griffin McElroy, like, bird conversation of, like, 7 birds. Can I share some of my cat pics with you? Sure. If you have, like, a blue sky or something like that, feel free to just tag me in any pics that you have with them. And you can use the, socials command, actually, to see other stuff. Oh, right, my socials is broken. Okay. Unfortunately, if that is the yeah, no, it's not gonna work if you type it. I still haven't set it up again. Basically, there was a power outage one day that completely wrecked my commands for some reason. I don't know why. Well, not a power outage. I remember this. I still remember this because it's such a surreal experience. We were playing Persona 4, and for some reason, the game randomly hard crashed to black. And I had to fully restart my computer because it was just broken and not loading again. And we're gonna die here. Yep. Because I wasn't quick on the draw. Do this. There we go. That's better. So yeah, I'll get that fixed and set up here soon. But for now, unfortunately, just gonna have to save him for another time, Dark Player. Thank you for offering, though. But, you know, I think one of the funniest experiences with cats is that of Houdini, who basically, for a lack of better terms, he was a big tomcat, you know, bit of a fighty boy, got some infections. He became a lot more friendly one day. Like, I don't know, I think he just realized we had a cat, Big Kitty, who we would feed, and he was like, I want some of that food. Can I share pics in your TikTok comment? Yeah, no, go ahead and do that then, Dark Player. Totally fine with that, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Thank you for doing that, friend. I appreciate that. Hopefully it went through. Yes, it did, because you're a VIP. That's good. I'm going to also set up a tech bots. Probably should not have done those right there, but I don't really care. So this should be good now. Get you. You. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the hype with mods. It's one of those, no, I get what you mean, because I was the same way actually with Stardew Valley. I love modding the junk out of Stardew Valley. It's one of those things where you don't really realize the potential until, like, you're diving in and you see just how much you can change. It's one of the reasons where, unfortunately, like, well, I'm probably never gonna do it because I'm afraid of the TOS gods. Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of cosmetic mods because, oh boy, are the cosmetics in Final Fantasy XIV, or the base graphics of 14, bad to worse in terms of how they look. Can I actually put you back here? I sent you a photo of my cats through Blue Sky. Oh, I can't wait to see Cow King. Why do people put one game in another when they could just play that game? I think it just kind of speaks to an intrinsic, like, fan-like thing in a lot of us. Where a lot of us definitely enjoy, like, ideas of, you know, our fan spaces interacting together and whatnot. And like to put them all together in, like, the same areas, in essence. Like, it's basically just, like, the feeling you get when you play Super Smash Bros., if that makes any sense. It's just, like, Super Smash Bros. Is the coolest thing in the world, because now it's, like, in your head, like, in front of you, like, wow, these things I enjoy can interact. And I don't know, something about that makes some people's brains, like, really happy and sparkly. I personally and rarely do that myself, just because I prefer the immersion aspect. But for some games, I get it. I know the Sonic Crossworld, community has some very funny mods that absolutely fit in the weirdest way. Oh, pardon me, jeez. Oh man, only 30 minutes left. Funny mods that mess with mod. Oh, absolutely. I do remember someone, like, making a mod for, actually, Crossworld recently where it's like, they just made Sonic's limbs long. There wasn't anything different, he just had very long limbs. And something about it was the funniest thing in the world. I don't know why. Okay, get you down. You're dead. Go ahead and get up here. Probably doing Apache Prime. I'm surprised I got this much money. I don't know how this happened. Well, I know how this happened, but I don't know how quickly this happened. I just one of my actually favorite examples of that is someone in the Final Fantasy XIV, like, fan base that, was doing, like, I forget how they did it. I don't think they even explained. But there's like, can someone who knows body modding stuff in this community help? I was messing around with some, like, toggles, and now suddenly my Warrior of Light is just a skeleton in panties. And it's just the funniest thing. Shared a picture on your last posted video on TikTok. I'll take a look at that later. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for sending me those pics. I love pet pictures. I love kitties. I cannot wait to see. Yeah, I just can't check right now because, again, I try to avoid checking messages and things on stream and whatnot. Spike Factory slaps on— oh my gosh, you're right. That would have been so much easier. Ah, dang it. Ah, poo. Well, that's not the solution I came up with. Well, it can actually still be the solution I come up with. Hang on. Get some good old perma-spike. I mean, I had the money to do it, so I might as well. Well, there we go. It's done. Yep, good old perma-spike. They ain't getting through there. That's for sure. Sometimes I just get focused on like one strategy. I don't see the obvious answer, which is very funny since my answer to most things is Monkey Ace, which is a very effective answer. And he'll be... Oh yes, I do know that. I was just like, I'll put him right here. I don't really care about microing him up this way. It will change literally nothing, and in fact, at the very least, this will move faster. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Bum 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 bum, make him the sandest that you even can. Bum 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 bum. I love silly like remix songs like that. They're just very hilarious. I actually had to explain to my parents, my partner's parents about like the Fly Me to the Moon and Let Me Kick Its Fucking Ass song. That is one of my favorites. My partner loves it whenever I do that one. I basically actually sang that in character D&D once. I don't remember the context. I think I was my paladin character. I'm actually working on my first campaign in a hot minute. I get we couldn't see camo bananas without the farmer, but why can't we see regrow bananas without him? I like to think it's because it's not that we can't see them, but he is the one that's figured out how to grow them. And he has a patent on it, so we can only use them on the maps we hire him in. Assuming I remember that lore right. Are the googly eyes on Bloons from the challenge, or did you... I just bought something. Yeah, no, hang on. I can pull it up here in a second to show. And also, I want to check how many things we have left real quick. Just 2 maps. That's amazing. Perfect timing. Yeah, I actually also just bought, It's not... Yeah, I bought the Village Pride flag today. But Bloons... Where is it? Yes, the googly eyes. I love them. What other new ones have they added recently? I love the lobster. Lobster. I do also probably need to buy... Actually, I have 40. I also love the heart balloons. Confetti! We now have confetti, everyone. Muddy puddles. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit, Koopo. How do you earn trophies? I feel like such a noob. Sorry, I'm trying to 100% each map and I've never noticed trophies. No, that's no problem. Actually, I can exit out and show you. So, home, here we go. Trophies are obtained through doing sidebar content like this. So, for example... As you can see, if you do an Odyssey, you get 15 trophies and you get more for each one you do. Same thing with monkey teams up here, contested territories. How many you get depends heavily on like how your team does. Monkey race as well, I believe, depending on how quick you get it done, which I should probably do this today finally. Actually, no, because it's double HP Moabs. Or boss fights. Basically, anything over here with these singular icons will net you trophies. So that's why whenever they pop up, it's just good to do them. I haven't done that because, unfortunately, I am lazy and tired. I really need to get on that. I do always do Odysseys almost, though. Odysseys are probably my favorite of the content available. Oh my gosh, I love that frog, wow. I feel like my horizon has just widened in the game. I've always avoided them because I thought they were fan-made, not from the game. Some of them are fan-made, actually. It's community content. But they're all still just like very good to do. You can also input codes. Yeah, no, I know. I'm pretty sure they just released like a Thanksgiving one. If it's still up and available, they tend to do a lot of them, basically. It's good to just like follow their Twitter or whatever it is that they choose to tweet on, and you'll get free codes for stuff. And, oh right, yeah, okay, pop you output. And just drop a couple of these. But yeah, no problem to help with that mythical angel. The Bloons community is pretty friendly. Yeah, no, community maps can be insane. One of my favorite ones I actually saw was someone remade the garden from Plants vs. Zombies 2. And it was like just super cute. I loved it. When I do community maps, because I plan on doing a full thing of like, okay, it's time to grind out for like the community map achievements. Like, I want to go through them legitimately and find some really cool ones for a while to play. This game will be something I stream for a long time, and hopefully for a good time. Pardon me. I do also know, though, there are plenty of people that just make, hey, here's an easy win map, go nuts. Which, hey, can't fault folks for that. The game is a bit grindy if you're going for achievos. Speaking of, it's crazy that Apple now has achievements, basically. If you play, like, certain games. Now, only a few of them have it. I think anything that's on Apple Arcade does, basically. But no, there are plenty of games with that kind of thing. Gosh, I have so many trophies. I've never noticed them. I'm hoping to buy some Bloon googly eyes now. Heck yeah, I think they're pretty cheap. So you go and enjoy those silly googly eyes. They will no longer be safe from you. You can also get, like, really fun little pets and, like, costumes and things like that for different monkeys, I believe. Just a great time all around. They also do limited stuff for most holiday seasons, so I should probably get on that, honestly. It's an achievement to buy some, after all. Also, I love the little dinosaur by your name, Mythic Angel. It's so cute. Having Apple Arcade is like having Google glasses. Yeah, no, that's very true. I was so tempted into it for a while because of Fantasian, Neo Dimensions, which, if you guys don't know, it is the game made by and worked on by, I forget how you say his name, oh my gosh, Noboru Uematsu, who is basically, like, one of the fathers of Final Fantasy, and I'm a big Final Fantasy nut, if you can't tell. And they almost got me, but then eventually Square Enix bought the publishing rights, and it now exists. Forever a bandwagoner in 2020, TwitchCon was over. Twitch since COVID, so all you had to do was type in chat and you got it. So I saw one girl in chat have it, so I had to have it. No, that is so fair. I need to get one of those little badges, honestly. I've not, like, found one I want, and the ones I have seen, I just have missed. I remember when us Sonic fans were so excited for Sonic Dream Team until they cock-blocked us with Apple Arcade. Oh my gosh, they did? Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh, that's why would they do that? Sonic fans will do anything. What? Oh my gosh. Yep, that's Sega for ya. Sega has been kind of bad lately. Yeah, no, that just, the finger curling on the monkey paw does just feel like, I hate to say, a general good synopsis of recent Sonic games. Cause, like, I did play Frontiers recently. Frontiers, I did enjoy, but there are definitely certain major issues with it I do think need heavy improvement that keeps it from being a good game and keeps it more so as an average game. Frontiers is fun, but jank and unfinished. Yeah. Not just that, but also, you know, they got Ian Flynn on, who, you know, is one of the best Sonic writers, just period. And then they, hard locked him into a certain type of story. Like, they did not let him do his thing, which was have creative freedom and, like, actually make, like, a good written story. So that did not help. I do like the general story we got in Frontiers, but there was a lot of lacking character and stuff like that that could have been easily resolved. Don't get me wrong, there are some amazing moments. The Eggman stuff, weirdly incredible. Lots of missing details. Sonic Racing Crossroads is an amazing racing game, but it costs $70, $90 if you want the collab stuff. Yeah, and I would, because I am a fan of good old Mega Man. So they would sucker me, which is why I'm not buying it, and I'm grateful for the game backlog and the no game buy ban from keeping me from wasting my money. I think generally a lot of my complaints about Sonic Frontiers gameplay can be boiled down to, there's a line in Maxor's a very accurate summary about Metal Gear Rising called, that goes, in a boss fight that is too large to be fun, is just the entire issue I have with, like, Sonic Frontiers. The only Sonic game I loved was Riders. I mean, that's fair. I heard Riders was slapping. I have not yet played Shadow Generations yet, so I am excited to eventually get my hands on that. It is on the list. I'll probably do, like, a big, long Sonic marathon, most likely. I think that could be really fun. I don't know how I'm gonna handle, like, the backlog games, basically, with streaming, because I think I've recently decided what's going to happen is I'm going to go through release date for the most part. So we will be playing a bunch of older games and then getting to a lot of the newer ones as time goes on. But I am unsure. It's just one of those things of, like, there's a lot of ways I can do it, and unfortunately I'm an indecisive person, so I can never tell what is gonna be best. So I just try and choose a simple thing and hope my immensely autistic brain doesn't, like, force me to choose something else for creativity's sake. What if you did a collab stream where you played Pico Park? I wouldn't mind that. That would be good. I do generally, like, try and, like, do a thing where it's like we try and stick with games that we already own just so people don't feel pressured to buy new multiplayer games. Because I'll be honest, I am not a multiplayer person. I don't buy and play a lot of multiplayer games. So I have had to buy a lot of them recently. And it's just one of those things of, like, yeah, I'm also undecidable, so you aren't alone. I love that term for it, undecidable. Like, the proper one is indecisive, but I don't know, undecidable is also very good. You? No. You? I'm sorry that this is literally all I know how to do. Just like most girl, it's just eat hot chip and lie. Undecillion. English is my second language, so I'm not the best at English. That's totally fine. We actually have a lot of folks like that here in chat. Like Illumin, I believe you aren't from the US, if I remember right, and... Well, we're about to die because I forgot about this. Okay, let's hurry up and do this. And, oh my gosh, well, that's definitely it. We've also had, like, a lot of folks come in from, Spain, funnily enough. It's just very fun how, like, multi-international Twitch is. I very much enjoy it. I think it's very nice. Oh, you are from the US. Who am I thinking of then? Someone is... Oh my god, who am I thinking of? Oh my gosh, my brain. Yeah, I'll remember later. Anyway, I'm sorry I mixed you up with someone else. Oh, you're from Europe. That's pretty cool, Dark Player. Oh, we're getting there. We'll have the Spectre soon enough. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Vulcan region. Oh, that's neat. I love that. My goodness, well, welcome from there. That is pretty cool. I know, relatively speaking, I definitely stream from a weird time, like during a weird time where I live, relatively speaking. Like, I think the only thing weirder is if I were to wake up super early, which I might have to start doing. I'm actually job hunting right now. And there is some warehouse jobs I am looking at. Right here, it's 11:54 p.m. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I ain't gonna say how far ahead or behind you, behind like my time you are, because that can be a bit of sensitive info. But that is pretty neat. Should probably be getting ready for bed soon, though. Oh my gosh. My stomach is not settling today. I do not know what is going on with it. Good old flying fortress. 4:56 p.m. here. My language is similar to Russian, so sometimes when someone speaks Russian, I can understand some words. That's pretty neat. I dig that a lot. Eat ginger candy for your stomach. I don't have any more ginger candy, actually. I really need to get some more. I actually need to get some ginger syrup as well for making homemade ginger ale, because I'm a weirdo that does that. Like, I very much enjoy mixing my own sodas and stuff, especially because, like, I have to be careful about sugar intake. Not for anything too bad, just high cholesterol. Eat a gingerbread, man. I mean, 'tis the season. Absolutely, 'tis the season indeed. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever had, like, really good gingerbread. Most gingerbread I've ever eaten is, like, the very dry kind, which is very unfortunate because I just know how soft gingerbread can be. But that just isn't the kind people make. Everyone makes the super, like, hard kind, which is so unfortunate. My language is used in 4 to 5 different countries, like English. Like English in US. Ah, neat. Starts asking if you know the Muffin Man, just run. Oh, yeah, I know to ignore them when they start talking to me. Just have to make them pretend I can't hear them. And Flying Fortress, there we go. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! That actually reminds me of one of my favorite, like, twists on the tale of the Stinky Cheese Man. I love that story so much. It was just very silly to me. It has, like, a pretty fun message, too. Like, all those authors, like, books that are, like, twisted takes on fairy tales. Like, I don't know if they exist outside the US, but there's just, like, a whole series done by an author of, like, news articles from fairy tale people. Like, going over, like, twisted versions of fairy tales. Like, oh, the big bad wolf wasn't, like, a bad guy. He's trying to testify his innocence because the pigs were already dead. And it's one of those things like, yeah, sure, right, buddy. Just very fun stuff. Here we are called Slavic just because of the language similarities. That makes sense, no. I completely understand that. Yeah, Grim Tales is what it is, Cow King. Thank you. Oh my, I love those books. I actually have a full big book of fairy tales I read at one point, and there are some pretty fun ones. I do know, actually, I've been following a guy that gives, like, older animated movie, recommendations. Oh my gosh, Owl! Well, I want to thank you for being here, but I forgot to turn on the thing to stop raids at the end of stream because, like, this is actually the last map of the day. Oh my goodness. Real quick, first let me give you a shout out, my friend. Even though I'm gonna have to send y'all on your way here soon. But I hope you're having a good day. What did you end up playing today, Owl? How was it? Please be correct. Oh wait, it's SO, not just full shout out. That's so weird that that's how it works. Okay, that's my bad. Let me fix that. Oh, more obscure. Heck yeah. I watched your TikTok on it earlier, and it looks so good. I miss Obscure. We need more of those weird, like, like, almost Silent Hill adjacent horror games that are, like, co-op. Thankfully, we're getting into the era where we're getting them. Oh my god. Please, let me do the thing. Control V. There we go. Shout out to Pixelated Owl. Amazing guy. Does a ton of variety content. A fellow lover of Kamen Rider. Amazing dude. And I want to thank the Raiders for being here. I hope you had a great day. I hope y'all are gonna have a good rest of your day still. And I very much want to thank y'all for being here, even though I gotta send you on your way real quick already, unfortunately. It's just the end of my stream, and I can't wait because I made a promise to call a friend to talk about Christmas stuff coming soon. Gotta make a lot of plans here, quick. I only learned today it didn't see much commercial success because it released either before or right after RE4. Yeah, no. That's pretty rough. Dang, where did the 500 monkey money go? Down the drain, Illumin. Down the drain, because I am poor with my fiscal funds, but that is... I went to the wrong menu. That is neither here nor there. What is us finding someone to raid. So let me pull that up. And that sounds about right. I know the same thing applied to a lot of different games of that generation. Pixel. Also, I highly recommend folks go follow Pixel because we are actually going to be doing a collab with him on Friday. It's gonna be rad as heck. Today is a raid a friend day, so we're gonna go raid a friend. Poppy? Okay, we could do Poppy. Actually, Poppy isn't popping up on my follow list. Yeah, thank y'all for showing up. Let's see if I can find her. Raid on top of a raid. Yeah, no, that happens. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me find Poppy. I'm sorry, I would if I could find her, but she just ain't here right now. In that case... Oh, hey, Donnie's up and doing stuff early. Let's go raid Donnie. So, let him know you're there for a slime raid. And thank y'all again for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow where we're either going to do more balloons or start doing some solo peak stuff. Later!